Alright guys, hey, I thought that might be helpful, so I'm gonna show it to you. So my current problem that I have discovered is, anyways, I just disconnected without a reason. Okay, so my current problem is in the USD settings. I have resetted everything, so I have basically like a blank page, and I just want my battery voltage to be displayed onto my goggles. And the problem that I have now is following. Basically, if my voltage, like if I put it in here somewhere, the indicator, right? Somehow on the goggles, it is not on my bottom right, it is in the middle of the goggles. And I have researched a little bit, and have basically used the commands like set USD canvas wide 53 and canvas height to 20. Nothing changed. I went into my avatar goggles and adjusted the OSD position, basically like to the corners of the screen. Nothing helped. And yeah, I found out actually, maybe you can see it in Betaflight. I found out that my video format is set out to auto, but my VTX is HD. But I cannot click HD. It's kind of like grayed out. So I asked ChatGPT. I changed from Gemini to ChatGPT. Lately, I found Gemini more worse than ChatGPT. Like ChatGPT performs better with the new version. Um, yeah. So, anyways, I asked it about some commands, and it got me the commands. So now I'm gonna basically check the VCD video system, and I'm gonna set it to HD. That's basically it. Alright, let's go to CLI. What does the command line say? So it says auto, and I want to check if I can put it to HD. I hope it will work. Okay, it says it did it. Get. Now it's HD. Before it was auto. Alright, cool. What about uh, canvas width and canvas height? Canvas width is 30. Shouldn't it be like 53 or something like that? Yeah, it should be 53. Now it is 53. Okay. Then what about the height? Uh, get canvas height 13. Okay, let's make it set, and let's make it, I think it was 20. Yeah. Why? OSD canvas height 20 invalid. I think it is equals 20. Yeah, there must be an equals. Uh, I want get. No, it's 20. Okay, so basically we have now MSP display, video system is HD, width is 53 and height is 20. Let's save the settings. Oops. Uh, okay, it reboots. Okay, connect. Now I'm gonna recheck it, so I need to connect my battery to the drone. And we are gonna recheck if now, if I'm gonna adjust that voltage sign, the voltage battery sign, I'm gonna put it, let's say, here to the bottom right. and we're gonna click save. No, it does not work. I see it's still HD. Yeah, yeah, it's still HD. And I actually believe that by clicking that save button, I basically did over, I basically maybe overwrote my settings in the CLI. I mean, it's probably an easy way to check it, right? So let's just copy all the commands at once. And we're gonna go to CLI. So yeah, if you click that save button in the OSD, it basically overwrites your CLI settings. And now we have the video system is wrong, white is wrong, height is wrong. Yeah, so that's not a clean solution for me. maybe maybe I could just uh maybe I could just adjust the settings like what I want here. Like for example, let's put the battery voltage here. What is that? Can I delete it or something? Battery voltage, so warnings. So those are basically like warnings. Let's put them maybe here on the top left corner. Um, so probably let's close the VTX just in case. I don't want it to be overheated. All right, so we are gonna take what is actually useful here. VTX voltage, maybe distance. Motor diagnostics might be interesting. What is it? Provided speed. That's also neat. System warning of the goggle. Maybe also top left corner. So maybe core temperature might be not bad. Let's say we're gonna put the temperature to the bottom left. And I think it's something. Let's save it up. Okay. Now we're gonna recheck it. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the CLI, and now I'm just gonna copy all the settings, paste them, and we're gonna save it. So you get what I wanted to do. Like basically, I firstly adjusted my settings via the OSD. So what I want here. Then the needed commands I adjusted via the CLI. And basically, I don't want to touch this thing anymore. So if I push this button, I will reverse all my settings via the CLI. So yeah, let's just put on the goggles and check if it works how I wanted it to work. No, it does not. So I have now on the left temperature, it says 63 degrees, 64. Okay, it's rising, but it's okay. It is as it should be. But honestly, on the bottom right, I don't have my voltage. My voltage is in the middle again. Yeah, and that battery is below 3.8 volt, so it should be charged. I'm gonna use another battery. So that's a problem. Let's check again the position of the OSD. Display OSD position. It is right. Like yeah, it's in the corners. The red corners are in the X, so the position is right. You know what? Just to make sure, I want to recheck my command line settings. Auto 30 13. So for some reason my CLI commands are not saved. Why? So after each reset, no, after each reboot, it resets my command line settings. Why? I don't know. I don't need the battery on the VTX right now, or overall on the drone. First of all, we're gonna ask ChatGPT Okay. Let's just ask ChatGPT what it does know about it, about this problem. I don't get those commands. I mean, I know what they mean, but so what does it make? What is this command? So diff all means show all possible commands. And how will this command help me? I don't get it. Okay. But I mean, UART6 is on. UART4, I think it was. Yes, this was my Express OS. Yeah, this is also like it's right. Now it is MSP. It says auto. So something resets it, but I don't know why and what. So now my battery indicators have disappeared completely. Huh? Oh, they just overlapped. I don't get it. Like, why? And if I check it on my goggles, yeah, it's in the middle. God. Oh, what is a setting here which kinda like sets everything back? Hmm. Okay, it still thinks about the answer. I mean, yeah, but obviously, if I will go to the COI and I'm gonna check my weight and height, not set, but I want. I don't want set, I want get. So basically, you know what? We're just gonna do something like that, and we're gonna do here and here, and that is gonna be get, and that is gonna be get. And now we're gonna paste it in. Yeah, as you can see, 30 and height is 13. But if I set it, can it like, I don't know, save to file? No. Uh, just save it. So it reboots itself. And now after the reboot, I go again to command line. I put in again the commands. Yeah, 30, 13. What the heck is this? Like, now it understands my problem. Yeah, no wonder, yeah. I know that there is some sort of an auto configuration. Let me check the temperature while it's getting slowly hot, you know. It has no fan. This VTX is without a fan. Uh, yeah, why? I don't want it. I have the COI to put in my own commands. Low voltage. Okay, take another battery. All right, where was I? So it matters um, in which chronology I turn off the devices. Alright, so first FC on. FC is on. Now we can turn on the VTX. Okay, VTX is on. Now we can turn on the goggles. Goggles on. Now I can go to Betaflight and position the elements on the OSD. Okay. And it's kinda reset it again. They overlapped. Yeah, they overlapped again. Did I had here something else, or I had here like 3 elements? Okay. So let's say like that. Now I'm gonna recheck my goggles. So on the goggles it's like completely wrong as it was before. It stays in the middle. Uh yeah. Yeah, no way, Sherlock. Like I know that the software somehow resets my values. Status? What does status make? I mean, if I put in this command, obviously the value is gonna be resetted. Yeah, like it's auto again. The height is 30 and not 53. Height is not 20, it's 13. Like it's what does status make? What what is this command? Okay. System uptime, cycle, gyro, MSP, HD, OCD modus. I don't know. Uh, let's just copy it, give it to him. And I think my VTX is getting hot again. Let me check the temperature. Yeah, it's like around 17. I need to cool it. I'm gonna mute myself. So he says that he actually found the problem. So the OSD is hard coded to 30x13. Okay, and it basically starts with this default settings. Okay, it's lagging. I can't do here anything. Yikes! What's going on with ChatGPT? Oh my god. Oof. How hot is my VTX? 66. Okay. Wait, let me check again. Why should I just accept it and I cannot set it to my desire? Like, what is this? It's some sort of a bullshit. Uh, Voxnel VTX modus. Completely useless advice. The core temp is around 71 degree. It's alright, but don't let your VTX be turned on unnecessarily. Dude, I'm solving now a problem. What do you mean? Like it's not turned on necessarily? Bullshit advice. Alright, anyways. No, no. Ah. Look again. They overlap again. I cannot take here HD. I don't know. I don't know. What does it mean? Ah, I need to close the VTX. So it says to me I should make a clean flash. Yeah, but choose a board. I mean, I have my status outputs F7 to 2. F7 to 2. And with those settings here are like 4, 5, 6 boards. Cool. My chip is ICM 42688B. Um, okay. Let's go maybe differently. Let's go maybe Sky Stars. It is an F7. Um, is this the pro version or is this just... I don't have any information about it. Okay. F7 HD Pro. Was it really? I don't believe so. AI, honestly. Where was the screenshot? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. STM32F7X2. I don't see it here anywhere. Um, Why it is so vague? I don't get it. Maybe I could go to kind of like over all connections here, and then I get a info on the home page here. What do we have? Gyro, barometer. Okay. What about nothing interesting here maybe? No. And he didn't give me a command. It says type in version. Okay, let's type in version. Alright, so that's actually pretty useful. I'm gonna use it. Uh, SkyStars F7 HD Pro. We're gonna copy that. Now we're gonna go back here, reconnect, and now we're gonna go to the update, and we are gonna choose a board Pro. I don't know, let's take the newest one. Or you know what, let's maybe take 12.1 because the newest one might have some bugs. Okay, and what did it say before? For Flash, I should use diff all. I can I can assign the settings myself again, it's not a problem. Full chip erase. Full chip erase is on. Okay, okay. Crossfire. I can't select here anything. Motor is D shot. OSD protocol. It is digital. Um, let's go. So I have chosen a preset. Now we can reconnect again. Um, let's go to OSD. Everything seems. I have again the HD button is not here. Okay, anyways, let's correct at least. Okay, so it looks somewhat somehow how I wanted it to look. Save the settings. Now we're gonna go to the CLI, and I actually want those settings here. Now I want to connect again. Let's check out the ports. It's set alright. Um, okay. Um, Now let's go again to the CLI, and I want my get commands. So it didn't fix the problem. And it again has stacked itself like it's overlapping. Um, and if I'm gonna check on my goggles, yeah, it's not working. On the top right corner, I just don't see it. It's in the middle, the voltage meter. Okay. So the same problem persists. I cannot configure my OSD. And without it, I could fly because I can see my voltage, I can see my temperature, but I don't see my speed, for example. Yeah, I could fly, but I want it to work right and not just somehow. So I'm gonna need more time to solve this problem. Excuse me that I'm writing in German or typing in German, but I just started to type in German and now it is just more convenient for me to do it that way. I mean, it should be somewhat a common problem, right? It's not that I am the only person in the world that has this issue. This should be a common problem. Just for fun, let's go to the COI and let's say status again 30x13. I have no SD card on my goggles. My VTX is overheating. So it says I should hook on my goggles. They basically override the settings of the VTX. Uh, I don't have an SD card in my goggles. What is the same? I don't get it. I think for now I'm gonna turn off the VTX. Yeah, the battery is not needed. Okay, so first of all, uh, that that is not gonna work, my friends. So I need an SD card for custom for custom overlays basically, or interfaces. Yeah, it's actually funny, I expected that kind of like, goggles, which costs, I don't know, like about 500 euros, something like that. So I actually expected that a goggles that cost like 500 euros have some sort of internal storage, like integrated. That would be, you know, a common thing. Yeah, but anyways, okay, okay. Um, Clarify to me this part, please. Like how I'm gonna configure the fonts, like how is it gonna be done? Have I to do it separately on my PC, or can I do it through Betaflight? Okay, no, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I think it guides me into a completely wrong direction. Oops. It's so laggy. Uh, okay. Yeah, but that point, font files. What? From where do I get the font files? What is this bullshit? I assume that I have to go into Betaflight, right? In Betaflight, I must go into OSD if I get a connection. And then when I have configured here what I want, what I like, I need to save those configurations into a file. And this font file I have to upload onto the goggles. Is there an option? Let's qualify it again. I don't get it. Let's see what he answers to me. Because yeah, I don't know. I imagined it a lot easier. kind of like plug in and play. But it seems like I have to configure basically everything. So how I have configured the drone and the controller, the receiver, I mean. So I have to configure also everything on the goggles. Uh, yeah, okay. I feel like this solution that it writes to me, it feels wrong. Like it feels not the right way to do it. Settings, display, custom ISD. So now it says to me that the custom fonts are only about the style of the writing and the colors. But I don't need that. Normal, basically like the movement and alignment of the signs or the graphics should work without custom fonts. Yeah, but dude, like, what the heck is ChatGPT talking about? Like, I tried to set it on hardcore. So yeah, as I told, right? So that thing, ChatGPT tried to mislead me to something else, like which has nothing to do with my problem. Like again, those AIs, they sometimes talk just bullshit. Yeah. Anyways, okay, let's try it out. Should I maybe save? Okay. And what now? Check again the status and the option OSD MSP. CLI status, nothing changed. Dude, like the real problem is this thing here. Video formats, I cannot take HD. That is the problem. I'm pretty sure of it. Uh, NTSC. So 30x13 is NTSC. Finally, I learned something. So it works with NTSC. So let's just say straight to him. We're gonna say straight to him that he talks a lot of shit. Um, and also, just in case, what if I go in my goggles on settings? We are gonna go on display and we're gonna go to custom OSD and we're gonna change it from Betaflight to auto. Alright, now it's auto. And now we are just gonna let's just reboot the role basically. Bam, bam, connect OSD. It's loaded, it's overlapping again. My goggles are saying now display. Oh, they have changed. They have changed to Betaflight again. Settings, display, auto. Okay, we're gonna go save. Then we're gonna go with those settings again. And CLI. Save. Uh, on my goggles, it's the same. Like I have still my voltage in the middle. Yeah, it overlapped again. Let me check the settings. Display, custom OSDs auto. Yeah, so nothing changed. Like it's not a solution. Okay. So I must flash it to digital HD only. Cloud build firmware flashing. So I must flash it again. Let's go again. Let's go again to firmware. Um, Copy my board and OSD underline HD. Honestly, I don't see an option where I can somehow, but I did it already. Okay, let's go with that. Maybe not. Okay, let's give him a screenshot. Let's see what he says about it. So I don't need the acro trainer, and I need optical flow, pin IO, and rangefinder. Yeah, I don't need that. Full chip erase is on, and 1010 configuration. What do you mean 1010 configuration? Where is it? Like I don't have here anything regarding that point. I should not see MSP 30x13. It was so fast. It used cached informations. Okay. Connect OSD. So I did it and I can still not take HD. Yep. Uh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Hmm. Peripherals VTX MSP plus display port. VTX plus display port. Interesting, interesting. What is it now? It says set, but what is it now? Get. It says it's 0000. Let's just do it anyway, right? But the setting is already kind of like. Now check again status. We're gonna do that. Status 30x13. Nothing changed. And I actually believe that here also nothing changed. Yeah, it's still the same, but it should be like that. Okay. Okay, so let's give him the info. It's so laggy. Why is ChatGPT so laggy? And also, I want to go to port settings. I'm gonna give him my ports settings. Maybe I didn't saw there anything or something that he sees. We can also go to OSD maybe if it will load today. And we're gonna show him also that problem again. And maybe even some sort of logs. Are there logs somewhere? Should be, right? How can I open that log file here? What is this build server failure? Not found. Huh? I don't get it. Beta of what? Uh, pu- 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 yeah. Uh, apps. Beta of what app? Uh, connect. Failed to open serial port. Why? Because it's opened already here. I cannot open it twice. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Now I'm connected in web. Let's update. Uh, Sky Stars Pro. We're gonna take the version from December. Full chip erase. We don't need the Acro trainer. We don't need the LED strip. We don't need the pin IO optical. I want digital crossfire. I cannot see anything. I want D-shot. Connect the VTX just in case. Let's go. Pending, processing. Success. 1720 build server failure. HTTP 404. What does it mean? Like successfully failed? SD. Can I expand this window somehow? Is it possible? No? And try to push it now online, right? Load firmware online. Via load firmware online. Let's see what it says. Like now I gave it a lot of info, but it seems like just the flash process is not working. I mean, to me, it looks like the flash process is not really working. Somehow I didn't copy the HTTP 404. So it says I have the same build key, FE5. Do I have the same build key? Um, Connect. Uh, Connect. CLI. Status. Build key FE5. Okay, so let's take something else. If he says that's a problem, we are gonna use the build from November. We are gonna go full chip erase. We are gonna go crossfire, digital, connect, CLI, status. It's the same build. Why? Yeah, but I checked it already. It's still 30x. Oh my god. Build key is identisch. It's the same. OSD is same. So it says I should use something local. Update. Let's just in case connectivity X. We're gonna go again. Set. That's my board. We're gonna go with the latest version. Full chip erase, crossfire, digital, D-shot. I don't need an acro trainer LED strip for pickle flow. And we're gonna go firmware local. Yeah. Okay, that's a problem. Um, so, do they have some sort of a local file? Apps, GitHub, firmware, images. Ah, okay. Those are not the images I thought about. Okay, it should be somewhere here probably. Okay, let's go with the readme file. What's going on here? So it refreshes it from the cache. So it says I need to remove other options and it will basically give me a new build. Rangefinder pin.io, pin.io, rangefinder. Let's go 451. It is yeah, July 27. Digital. Success. Alright, can I get some more the local file? Installation and documentation. So the documentation is on the Discord server. Okay. Rules, spotlight announcements, events. Where is the documentation? What's that? So there is a channel. There's a channel documentation here somewhere. Cannot find it. Documentation. Are they joking? Like, where is it? Am I not allowed to see it? Okay, so I don't get it. Is it like it's more like a chat instead of a documentation page? I can get the file. How I'm supposed to get this file? No, I can't do that. If I just go, what if I put just, auto configuration? I mean, it's probably still the same. It's the same build. So it takes from this side the data. Is that side as I understand. Okay. So it goes to source. And then it searches for my build. I don't get it. Object main. Yeah, but wait a moment. This object main. Source main. Build maybe? Stop it. So I get. Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, okay. Sure, buddy. Da-dun, da-da-dun. It's probably this one, huh? Yeah. Now I get the hex file here. So what about we take which version do I have now? Let's check it. CLI status 4.5.2. Okay. 4.5.2. Okay. Let's take 4.5.3. Okay. Let's just check it. Case 4.5.2. Okay. Update firmware. I set choose the board, this board, and we're gonna use a local software. Wait, let's take some settings. Digital. Is it loading? Flash. Okay, let's go update. 4.5.3 Crossfire digital, and we're gonna vote from local. Flash. Nothing happens. Flash again. Can't find anything. Okay. Reconnect. Connect. CLI. Status. 4.5.2. I want 4.5.3. So what now? It does not. Oh my god. Like, why? I want this version. Four point five point two. Okay. Boot button. Can't reach the boot button. Let's take something. Okay. So it says hold the boot button. Okay. Let's hold the boot button. It's here. Oh God, it's not easy. Load firmware local. This one. Flash. I don't get it. I made it already. Like I clicked here. I chose the file. We cannot find the compatible systems. What a joke. What a joke. Reconnect. Oh my god. Okay. Beta flight. Connect. Status. Nothing changed. Okay. Um. Uh, I don't know. Is this some sort of a log file or what's going on here? Seems like profile settings, honestly. Connect. Oh my god. Mm, it's a pain in the ass. Mm. Okay, let's go again. We're gonna hold the button. Update firmware. That actually doesn't matter, but local flash. So is it now done or not? I don't know. No, it did not update. Okay, so let me tell him what I did. I'm gonna be right back. All right. What is this answer? Yeah, but I did it already. I'm just gonna give him the output and he can analyze it itself himself. Let's go. In Flashcore only should be off. All right, all right. Uh, where is it? Okay, so it says about core and that it should be off, but it doesn't tell me how to turn it off. No, it's not. There is nothing on my top right side menu. Should I choose a board first? Ah, it's that one. But it is off. Okay, let's take the newest version. We're gonna go with digital and we're gonna leave all the settings here. We're gonna load the file. Now we have the file here. We're gonna download the file. I'm gonna recheck it. Downloads by data. This one is not needed. We're gonna use that one. Okay. Okay. So local file. Here's the file. Flash firmware. I think it's probably done. We're gonna reconnect. CLI status. Yeah, nothing has changed. So alright, so that might be the problem. It says that before the boot or before the flashing, it should be already kind of like in the boot mode. Uh, let's hold the button. Okay, it's not easy, but I'm gonna try it. It's maybe from another side. Okay. Okay, so now it's connected differently. I did hold the button. Uh, yeah, but now I don't see the device. Uh, okay, we have another problem. If okay, let's write it in German, and it's lagging again. Yeah, it's lagging. You know what? Let's just restart beta for it. I can't find my dear Foodyverse. Let's try to connect again. Now I have more LEDs blinking, but that's not DFU. And also there's a difference in blinking. Now I have kinda like red and blue, and if I hold the button, mm, if I'm gonna hold the button and connect, now it's only red, and I cannot see the device. Yeah, you know what, guys? Like, honestly, by this point, it takes hours to solve this problem. I would just say, I'm gonna solve this issue probably in another couple hours, and when it's solved, I'm just gonna, you know, give you a short statement what is the solution for this problem and why it flashes somewhat only from the file in the cache and blah 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 and this and that. So yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Um, yeah, see you next time. Bye bye. Yo, I think I found the problem. So basically, when I put my drone into the bootloader mode, I see that Windows kind of like doesn't understand what kind of system it is. Let's maybe try to install default Windows drivers, and it says nothing could be installed. But I think the problem is somewhere here. So I don't have the right drivers. So what I'm gonna do is I will probably now search for the right drivers, and yeah, yeah, maybe we can do it now. STM set it to bootloader Windows of Windows 11 drivers. I don't know. What is this website? Okay. Yo, it looks ancient. Yeah, let's encrypt. And it's an exe file. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do it later. I don't wanna do it now. Yo guys, what's up? So I found the solution for my problem, and perhaps I can show you it. So basically, it's this software. Yeah, with this software, you actually can kind of like install the right driver for your device, and then after you install it, you can actually connect to Betaflight via the bootloader mode to your drone, and you can, kind of like flash your firmware, put on a new version, etc. That will just work. So I did that yesterday, and yeah, now we can perhaps open beta for it. I have here not much space, but I'm gonna connect now normally, but maybe I can just show you up. Maybe I can just show you it once for the case of the video, so you just know it. Okay, let's do it. So we're gonna turn off Betaflight. I'm gonna disconnect. Now we are gonna hold on the boot button on the FC controller, connect the drone, and now we need to open Betaflight. And as you can see, there is now the name STM32 bootloader. So now if we are gonna connect, I said now we are gonna connect. Oh wait, what am I doing? If it is in the bootloader menu, you don't click connect, you click on update firmware instead of connect. So we click on update firmware, and yeah, now basically in here you can do the update as I did before, right? You choose your version, then you choose basically like a firmware version. Yesterday I think I took 4.5.3, and basically after that you can load on your firmware. After the firmware is loaded, you can just do the flash firmware update. And actually, when you're gonna do that, this loading screen will actually do something. You would be able able to see that there is something happening. All right. So let me just change quickly a battery on my goggles. All right. So yeah, now we can actually disconnect from the bootloader menu, and we connect normally just with the usual interface. STM electronics, alright, connect. So I flashed everything. That means that I don't have that is all my settings. So everything I had, everything I have configured, it's gone. So what are the good news? Right now I have the right format for my video. I also have now the newer version, and yeah, I also, if I now go to OSD tab, we're gonna go again to connect because it reboots. Okay, we go to OSD. On OSD, you now can see that I have the HD option. That is what I wanted to achieve yesterday, and now I finally got it. So maybe perhaps we can now, you know, uh, try to adjust some stuff. So basically, I would say, what did I need yesterday? I think like battery voltage is good, uh, but not the sum of it. I don't want the sum of it. I want the battery voltage per cell. Where is this battery usage? What is battery efficiency? No. Battery average cell voltage. That is what I need. So I need this one. Also, what is this? Uh, what is that? Oh, that's actually good. Altitude, I think it means like how high I am in the sky. No, I would use that, like let's maybe put it somewhere here. Uh, what do I need more? Compass? Does a drone has a compass? Okay. Um, core temperature. I like that. Maybe I'm gonna put it in like somewhere here. ESC temperature. Let's go. Distance phone during the flight. No, I don't need that. Fan speed. Google system warnings. I think I have them already on my goggles. It's somewhere here on the bottom right. Um, okay. Link quality motor diagnostics. Oh no, I don't think I need that. Power, power consumption. Hmm. LC channels. I don't need the channels. What is that? Is it flashes when low around pressure? I don't know. Throttle position. My throttle. Like how much throttle do I use? I think that might be useful. Maybe like below here somewhere. Um, what is the bitrate? Ah, okay. So basically like my FPS. No, my amount of data which is transferred. I don't need that. Channel and power. Not. Delay? I think I have it already. It's already on the goggles. Distance. Distance is pretty much, yeah, it's good. I like distance. Gonna put it here. VTX temperature. Yeah, it's good. So that's basically FC, flying controller, ESC, and VTX. Yeah, it's alright. And voltage. I think I could use it also. Okay, what is that one? Uh, Warnings. I don't know, maybe like top left corner, like good to know. Uh, Maybe like even top right corner, somewhere like here. Yeah. All right, so I have now something. I would say let's save up. It says saved. Let's go again to the CLI. Now let's maybe check. Let's now maybe check what are the values. You're gonna get all the infos. System is HD. Device is MSP. Canvas is 53. Height is 20. Alright, so white is 53. Height is 20. So it seems good. I don't have to change here anything. Now I can just put in the battery to the VTX, and I'm just gonna check how what I see on my screen. Connect OSD. Okay. Core temperature. Wait, it's not exactly. Yes, I see the core temperature on the top right. On the bottom right, I see the battery voltage. Yeah. Throttle is disconnected. Okay. But then, for example, is this the altitude? Let me just lift the drone. Yeah, so I can see the altitude, but I cannot see the distance. So this one I don't see. Okay. At the top I see the core temperature, but actually nothing else. So okay, if I see only, so I see at the top right core temperature, and I see also the warning, and I see the compass, but everything else I don't see. So I don't need the AC temperature, I don't see it. I don't need the voltage because I don't see it. Where is it? Uh, yeah, it's a VTX temperature, and I think it was the VTX voltage. So and this one I could maybe like put one above, and I also don't see here something. Yeah, so this one, the distance is not needed. I don't see it, VTX distance. And I'm gonna put the throttle basically like I'm gonna line it up like that maybe. How does it look on the goggles? On the goggles, it should be a little bit more to the right. I said a little bit more to the right. I can't move it more. So why we don't move it one more left? So it's kind of like aligned in one line. Yeah, now it is aligned. And I also want to put that to the left. Yeah, so these are all aligned. We're gonna save it up. We're gonna reboot it once. Okay. Okay. So I got now everything I wanted. Um, I'm done with that part. I'm gonna disconnect the VTX. And I don't need the goggles right now. So what about my settings? So most of my settings are gone now, as I understand. So what does it mean? The port settings, I have them corrected already, but what is about my receiver? These are values in how much receiver input can be different before it's considered a valid. Say let's use some sort of a deadband. What is that? Output is sent to the transmitter. Yes, I want to have it. Protocol is Crossfire via UART. Let's save it up. And now we are gonna do, I'm gonna actually go to the modes, right? So because my arm is not configured, my angle is not configured. And maybe I'm gonna use a beeper. Okay. Okay. I need to take out my controller. All right. So I need a battery. We are gonna turn on the controller. Okay, we are gonna turn on the drone. Okay, and I'm gonna take a fan, but I'm not gonna use it now, but a little bit later. Okay, so okay, am I connected? Not really. That's actually good to know. Like, do I have to bind myself new, like again, or um, am I kind of like still binded to the drone? Let's check out. We're gonna use the bind mode on my controller. And what does it say? Yeah, I'm connected. Okay. Let's maybe now use the arming at range. So now I'm in default. The controller is at the top, and now it's kind of like here down. So we're gonna maybe use it here and here. Okay, so that is armed. Angle mode, we're gonna add the range. We have one is default, that is in the middle, and that is down. So we're gonna go here and put it to 2000. Default happens nothing. and at the bottom at 2000 it starts. Okay, now we are gonna use maybe even also a beeper. Add range to the beeper. What is it gonna be? Um, aux 1, aux 2. What about aux 3? It's not aux 3, aux 4. Auto. Okay, what about aux 5? No reactions. 6. Nothing. 7. Nothing. 8. 9. Nothing. 10. 11. So 11 is probably... What is 11? I don't know. 12. Nothing. Yeah, I think I need to say on my controller what is considered aux 3. Right, I have defined 1, I have defined 2. Let me just disconnect my VTX because I don't need it. Ah, and it's getting unnecessary. It's getting unnecessary hot. Alright, so I actually cannot do that because no, I can do that. So first of all, we are gonna go into my controller. Um, and we need to assign model 5. I need to assign aux 3 tools. Next page. Backup logs models. Trainer, hardware, sticks, ports, switches. Okay. Aux 1. So we're gonna go to the tab hardware. I think that is the right tab. So what about the button SC? Like button SC. Um, I want to configure it. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's maybe go to models. No, it's wrong. Yeah, I just did it once like months ago. Now I have forgot it. Okay, let's just maybe search it up real quick. It's not a problem. Um, Okay, let's just ask ChatGPT. He probably will know how to do it. I mean, I know that's it's probably the hardware page, but which tab on the hardware page? You know, I forgot it. I could have actually just also take the menu and look up in the menu, but I guess I'm too lazy now for it. Model settings, mixes, hardware, trainer, radio, tools. There is no mixes. I am already in the model, but there is no mixes. Um, it's lagging. Oh wait, mixes monitor. Yeah, but I cannot change it. Modes, time zone units, global functions, trainer, hardware. No, these no mixes. Calibration. Um, so it says I'm in radio settings and not in mode settings. Okay, let's spam the return page and hold the model button for a couple seconds. And there's nothing much to do here. Oh wait. Oh wait. Multiple pages in the MDL setting. Setup, Heli setup, flight modes, inputs. Okay, we have inputs here, and they are actually 4. And we have the mixes. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels which are used. Alright, let's maybe use channel 8. No, channel 7. 6 channel are in use. Let's use channel 7. Source. Where is the key assignment? Switch delay, maybe source. SC. Okay. No. SC is the source. Okay, I have assigned it. So what does it mean? Like now I can go back, and if I'm gonna say it still need to be assigned, right? Like I mean now it's SC, but it's not defined as AUX 3, right? So I need to define it. Page curves, logical switches, special functions. Okay, okay, I was now in mixes. So it says channel 7 is accordingly aux 3. And what have I done? Like, what have I assigned? I made actually channel 7 to SC. Yeah, but it doesn't seize it. Alright, so if I move it, actually it doesn't seize it because I am I'm not so smart today. I have not connected the battery. I need to connect the battery, right? If I'm not if the receiver has no power, obviously. Okay, now we can try again. Okay, now it's working. Let's say the beeper mode should be around 2000. Okay, now we're gonna save it all up. It's saved. Alright, now maybe um does it actually like work? If we go to motors and we say um oh, I have forgot absolutely about the motor settings. Yikes, I have to do them also. Yeah. Sense data, the dishes required RPM filtering and dynamic idle requires compatible UST with appropriate firmware. I think yeah, it was 14. I counted the magnets on the motors, they were 14. And what is that? Sets the idle speed of the motors while armed and throttle is low. I need to turn on the fan. Alright, I have coded a little bit the VTX. Now let's maybe adjust the motor movements, right? So reorder the motors. Motor direction. I understand. Top right. No. Top bottom. Top right. Left bottom. Left top. Save. Connect motors. Motor direction. I understand individually. We're gonna put in. Should I do props out or props in? Let's do props out maybe. So I just heard that Joshua Bardwell said that if you have props in, when you are landing the drone and you are landing where there's like a lot of grass or I don't know, some sort of debris, if you have props in, the rotors, the fans are gonna take in all the debris inside the drone, inside the motors, and you kind of like suck in everything. So for that reason, people use props out. So let's just do it, right? Let's recheck the motors just in case. Bottom right, right top, bottom left, left top. Safe. Connect. Motors, motor direction individually. So bottom right should move counterclockwise. It moves clockwise. So it should be reversed. No, reversed. Why it doesn't change? Normal? Yeah, it moves counterclockwise now. What about number 2? It should move clockwise. It moves counterclockwise. So maybe normal? Reverse. It moves now clockwise. Okay. Number 3. Number 3 moves counterclockwise. Reverse. Now it moves clockwise. Number 4 moves clockwise. Reverse. It moves still clockwise. Reverse. Normal. Now it moves counterclockwise. Okay. Recheck it. Motor number 1. Counterclockwise. Motor number 2. Clockwise. Motor number 3. Clockwise. Motor number 4. Counterclockwise. Okay, everything is alright. Now I'm just gonna make a short check on all 4 motors. And I think we are good to go. Number 1, bottom right, counterclockwise, 0 errors at full speed. We are good. Motor number 2, it should move clockwise. Yes, it moves. Zero errors at maximum speed. We are good. Motor number 3. It should move, I believe, clockwise. Yeah. Zero errors at max speed. Motor number 4 should move counterclockwise. Yes, it moves counterclockwise. Maximum speed. Zero errors. Okay, we are good. Stop the motors. Just in case, make another save. So let's maybe recheck the functions of my let's recheck the functions of my controller. Drone is armed. Nothing happens. Nothing happens at drone arm. The VTX is getting hot. I need to cool it. Give me a moment. Okay, so as you see, I had to turn on the motor button to test it. Now we're gonna check it again. Throttle is at default, arm, we are armed. Increase. The drone is stable. What about the angle mode? Angle mode is working. What about the beeper? Beeper is not working. And actually I don't know how to make it work. Anyways, I'm gonna check on it later. The most important thing is we are now arming. The drone is doing what I want it to do. I have the angle mode, acro mode, drone arms. Yeah, we are good to go. So thank you for watching, guys, and see you later.